A great Saturday morning, everyone from Louisiana. NGRU Storm is your host for more Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred Season 8 End. Yes, indeed. Season 9 is right around the corner. We have a lot to talk about today. We have a lot to go through, talking about prepping, talking about what we can expect, reading through the patch notes. Uh, we've got a lot to cover today. So today's stream will probably be a little bit longer, and hopefully everyone will have fun. Guys, it's good to be with you again. Today's a beautiful day here in Louisiana. Sun's out, the backyard's begging to be mowed. I've got to get that done this weekend, but didn't want to let the weekend get by without coming and spending some time with each and every one of you, and of course with my favorite necromancer, Maleficarum. Actually, Valerius was probably my favorite, but I like the name, Maleficarum. Sounds necromongery, I guess you could say, if that's a word. Okay, folks. Well, before we get started, I wanted to thank each and every one of my subscribers for their continued patronage. Guys, thank you so very much. You drive the channel. Please share the videos with like-minded folks. Let's get my content out there. Together we can build this channel and make it into something really, really cool for each and every one of us. For those of you who are just either, seeing Diablo 4 for the first time, or you're a Diablo 4 player. Guys, hey, look, if you see something you like, if you see something that makes you laugh or makes you giggle, if you learn something, please do me the favor, drop down there and hit that subscribe button. You don't know how much it's going to help me out. I would greatly appreciate your subscription. I'd like to try to earn it. Guys, also remember to hit that like button on the videos. The like button is going to help me climb the YouTube algorithm, the Mount Everest climb to try to get my content out there. And in the end, the notification bell is going to make a big difference for you because I only do live streams. I want you to see exactly what the game is about without just, cutting and clipping a bunch of things and putting them together. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Let me say that, loud and clear. I admire the folks who can do that. But I do not have the equipment and all of that kind of stuff and really can't afford to invest in it right now. So I do live streams. You can see the game for what it is. You can see the boring parts, the good parts, the exciting parts, the bad parts of the parts. When you die, you get to see all of it. So hit that notification bell. When you catch the ding, if you have time to come and watch, please come and join me. If you don't, you know what? You can always come back and watch it at a later point in time. So we've got a lot to talk about. Let's go on ahead and jump into the game. Okay, so first things first. Season 9 is upon us. It is going to hit us July 1st. I am going to do my best to get in at the very beginning of Season 9 and start putting in work. I came in late in Season 8 because of all of the negative reviews that I heard. But you know what? It turned out that the Bloodwave Necromancer wasn't that bad. In fact, offline just a few minutes ago, I was able to get up through and finish a pit tier 50, so I could actually move into Torment 4 at this point if I wanted to. But I haven't done that. I wanted to do that online with you guys. But I want to try to get in on Season 9 early so that we can continue to work forward towards things. Now, there have been some major changes that's going to affect gameplay. One of the big things that everybody's talking about is the overpower nerf. Yeah, that's going to tickle a little bit. But, all in all, I guess what I would try to keep in mind is that the Diablo 4 developers at Blizzard have a vision for this game, and the only thing that I can do as a Diablo 4 lover, and what I suggest that you do, is have faith in the direction that they're trying to go. Now, if things get so bad that everybody's walking away from the game, trust me, they're going to go, uh-oh, we did something wrong, and they're going to do their best to try to fix it. So, I mean, there's things that, I've seen, watched YouTube videos this morning, just kind of sitting and having a morning cup of coffee. In fact, speaking of coffee, I think I'm going to go fix myself a second cup. But, just in terms of watching the videos this morning, I've seen a lot of negative feedback, and that was one of the things that kind of kept me away from really diving into season 8 like I did season 9. Also, at that point in time, season 7, which was last season, of course, I had a running mate. I had somebody who was constantly running with me. That was Old Man Cajun, and bless his heart, we're in that time of year where there is constant construction going on, and he is quite literally covered up. Plus, I mean, the guy is just, he's really amazing. He's the kind of person that when it comes to business, he likes to drive it to increase it, not, like be bossy or micromanage or anything like that. He does his best to put good people in positions that he knows they can handle. So even with that going on, there's other things that come along and kind of make themselves appear as far as business goes, and he's having to deal with all of that. So hopefully in the future we'll see Old Man Cajun come back and join us, and we'll have fun on some live streams, all of us together. But season 9, like I said, watching the YouTube videos this morning, you have people who are going to do nothing but give you positive feedback on it. And don't get me wrong, I admire some of those people for what they do. One of the guys, his name is Cliptus. I have tons of respect for the guy. He loves the barbarian. Everybody's got their own play style, but he's a huge barbarian fan. And you know what? His videos are very, very informative. He is a Diablo partner. Now, do I think that kind of taints or kind of shades what he says? I think in some cases yes, but in some cases no. He presents a very positive view of the game, and I have to say I admire the guy for it. There's others though who are pretty much wholly, completely negative about it. I'm not going to drop any of their names because I don't want to call anybody out in a bad way. If I'm going to name a name, the one thing I want to do is let you guys know that that's a very positive individual. You can spend time watching. Nothing but mad respect for Cliptus and what he does. He always puts together a well ordered video. So, watched his on what was going on as far as the changes are concerned. And, he seemed pretty positive about it. But overall, what I've seen is negative feedback. But I'm not, I really don't want to let that kind of stop me from enjoying the game the way it was meant to be enjoyed. So, with all of that said, let's talk about a few things this morning that are going to help you in a huge way get ready for season 9. The first and major, most important thing is renown. So let me show you where this is at. Hit your map button and go over to, see over there at the very right at the top of the map, right under where it says game, you see a thing that says view rewards. What I want you to do is open that up. And of course on the PS4, that's the triangle button. All right, so let's take a look at the renown, okay? So we're going to go back over, we're going to start in Fractured Peaks. Now, what I want you to notice is there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different areas of renown that you can get. The ones that you see that offer skill points, potion capacity, skill points, 4 paragon points, max obels. If I'm not mistaken, the one major thing or the two major things that are going to carry across for you are going to be those skill points and those paragon points. I'm not really sure about potion capacity and the obels, but skill points and paragon points in these renown region progress areas is very important. This is something you want to make sure that you have ready for next season. Now, granted, we've only got a few days left, but I strongly suggest that you jump on this like, you know, folks doing the dance called the tarantella. The old legend about that. If people got bit by tarantulas, the only way that they could heal themselves was to dance the tarantella, and that was an actual thing. So what I want you to notice here is the skill points that are offered. So you have 1, 1, and 4. So that's 2 skill points, 4 paragon points. There's another 2 skill points and 4 paragon points for Skogsland. For the dry steps, another 2 plus 4 paragon points. All the way across the board, this is what you're going to see. These things carry over from season to season unless they change it, and so far they haven't. So we're talking about, let's get back here and talk about this. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Guys, that's 12 skill points to start with, okay? And then you have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 areas that you can get renowned for. So when we're talking about paragon points, you're talking about 24 paragon points right off the board. Man, that's enough to get halfway through your first board, if I'm not wrong. So this is super, super, super important. Now, up above each one of those things, you see bonus gold, uh, and the bonus gold goes all the way across. The bonus gold doesn't carry over. I'm not even sure that the potion. I don't think the potion capacity or the obols carry over. Okay, what does carry over? Once again, skill points and paragon points. So guys, make sure you get your renown in each of the areas taken care of all the way through. I mean, if nothing else, it's kind of a nice boost to a beginning character. So again, there is Fractured Peaks, Skogsglen, the Dry Steppes, Kyrgyzstan, Hawazar, however it's pronounced, and Nahanto. Nahanto, that's down there where them people live. Nahanto. It's down there where you go down there. Everybody attack you as soon as you step out of the town, man. I mean, everybody jumping on you, trying to hurt you. So this is huge, huge, huge importance for your prep for next season. Now, can you carry any gear over? To my knowledge, no. You're starting right back at the beginning. But that's the challenging part about running a seasonal character, is that you actually start from the very beginning each time, and it is a run to get things done, to get your character leveled up. Now, another thing that's really going to help you out is joining a clan, okay? Now, I can show you. This is the NGRU clan, the NGRU.C. Now, the reason it's NGRU.C, the NGRU I originally founded as a PC gaming clan. Of course, back then, PCs were all the rage. I mean, consoles were just beginning to come into their own, and there wasn't any kind of cross-platform gameplay or anything like that, but most everybody had PCs. So the NGRU started on PC. We started in a game made by Activision called Heavy Gear, and the only place that we could actually play it online in 4-player groups, in other words, 2 on one team, 2 on the other team, was a place called M Player. All right, so a lot has changed since then. The NGRU.C is the console division of the NGRU, which I am basically the unit, or I would say the commanding officer of the NGRU.C. I answer to my commanding officer, who is a young man that I put in place when I stepped down as commanding officer of the PC clan. So, I mean, hey, if you folks want to step in, you're more than welcome to. All you need to do is, look for me online, look for the NGRU online, and, send me a join request. And I'll take a look at it, and we can go from there. The other thing that's going to make having, being with a clan important is that you run in groups. Now, the cool thing about the PS4, again, this is a console-based clan, okay? So my suggestion to you is if you're going to send me a join request, I'm hoping that you're going to be on PS4 because we use a chat room, a party chat via PS4 to enjoy one another's company, camaraderie, esprit de corps. But number two, and more importantly, for some strange reason, the PS4 is still glitchy when it comes to the in-game chat, and no thank you. I don't need anything that's glitchy. I don't need anything that's going to rob bandwidth or make the game laggy. That's one of the reasons why we use a separate party chat, which is the PlayStation party chat. It works out a lot better that way for all of us. So, PS4, PS5 users, hey, if you guys want to come and join me, you're more than welcome to. Run in groups, because keep in mind, when you have more than one person in a party, and of course you can have up to four in any one group, not only do you increase the monster difficulty, but you also increase the amount of experience that you get. And that is really, really important at the beginning of the game. Also, towards the beginning of the game, you're not able to run potions, but when you are able to, guys, here's the thing that you want to take a quick look at. Your elixir here, it is your experience is increased by 8%. Look at the hang on, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. All right, here the Redamine Buzz. You can have, once you get to a point to where you can run incense as well as an elixir, you're running one elixir and 3 incense. So you're looking at an increase of experience there, 5%, 5%, 5%, and over here 8%. Does all of that stack? My guess, my assumption is that it does. But think about all of that experience. If it does stack, okay, and how much more experience you would get if you were running in a group of 4 people and working together to achieve a common goal, that being leveling your characters and getting them where they need to be so that you can continue to move through the difficulty levels. Because remember, your best rewards, and this has been pretty much common all the way through Diablo 4 since the very beginning, your best rewards are going to be in your torment levels. That's where you're going to really find great stuff when it drops, if it drops. So embrace the suck, get yourself in a clan, work together. All right. So, I mean, I know with me, I work 5 days a week. Granted, I'm off at 3:30, but I'm out in the heat most of the day. And Louisiana heat is absolutely horrid. Down here, our humidity stays, during the summertime, it stays at 100%. So when you go outside and you sweat, the bad thing about it, what's supposed to cool your body, the process of evaporative cooling, in other words, the sweat that you exude, the sweat that comes out of your body, the water that comes out of your body does not evaporate because the air is already super saturated with water. So you sit there and you just get wet. So we have to be real careful down here working in the heat. We have got to stay hydrated because before you know it, you're not sweating and you are well on your way to, a heat-related illness, heat stroke being the worst of them. Absolute worst. Heat stroke can kill you, so it is what it is. All right, so we've talked about our renown. We've talked about clanning. We've talked about can you bring items from one season into another. Let's move forward. So, as I said, we're going to begin to go through the patch notes here, and there's a lot of them to go through. But rather than going through them for each specific class, I play a necromancer. So what I'm going to do is focus on those things necromancer. For those of you who watch the channel, if this is an imposition, I'm really sorry, but you can do a quick web search for Diablo 4 Season 9 patch notes, and you will be able to find it and read a lot about it for your character. Okay, so there's definitely things done for each character. They've changed things for the Spiritborn and done some bug fixes for them. Uh, that was probably one of the biggest. Actually, let's go on ahead and go through them. So these are the updates from the public test results. Public test results on the server, the public server that they have before each season. So the Spiritborn, the Harmonious Hunter, damage bonus to injured increases from 100% to, decreased, I'm sorry, damage bonus to injured decreased from 100% to 50%, which kind of sucks. Reduce the maximum ferocity gained from 4 to 2. The Exalted Hunter, previously on PTR, killing an enemy while the hunter is present, reduces this cooldown by 5 seconds. Hitting a boss reduces the cooldown by 1 second. Currently, this is now, killing an enemy while the hunter is present has a 40% chance to instantly reset its cooldown. This chance is halved after each consecutive reset, which could, in some cases, be very cool, I'm sure, for our Spiritborn friends. Harmonious Devourer, enemies affected by toxic globs, also take 50% increased poison damage. Hey, there's a nice little buff. The Harmonious Seeker, player attacks are guaranteed to critically strike for the duration of the Eagle Spirit. Wow, nice. Exalted Predator. Player deals 25% increased damage while in the protector's area. Okay, so there talks about items here. Balazan's Maxolotl. Uh, the Thorn's damage was decreased from 200 to 300% to 100 to 150%, so there's a nerf. The aspect of deflection, reflected razor wings, non-spiraling, now target nearby enemies. I don't know, I don't play a Spiritborn, I'm hoping that's going to be good for you guys. Aspect of fleet wings, active ability change to now increase potency damage by 3 to 5% for each active razor wing. It is now an offensive aspect. Bug fixes for this. Fixed an issue with the Thorn's damage could be snapshotted when using Balazan's Maxolotl, and fixed an issue where the aspect of Fleet Wings could not be imprinted on the correct item at the Occultist. Okay, so these are going into base game balance updates. So we've got a lot to get through, so I'm gonna go through it as quickly as I can. Barbarian, okay, skills, enhanced flay. Vulnerable proc changed from 15 to 50%. Wrath of the Berserker no longer interrupts movement or channeling. Previously, implode into rage, knocking back surrounding enemies, and gaining berserking and unstoppable for 5 seconds. For the next 10 seconds, dealing direct damage with basic skills grants berserk for 5 seconds. Now, you explode into a rage, knock back surrounding enemies, gaining berserk and unstoppable for 10 seconds. Heavy hitter reduced the damage bonus from 15 to 10. There's a nerf. Hooves of the Mountain God, cleave radius increased from 135 to 150. There's a buff. Ugly Bastard Helm, damage bonus increased from 80 to 100%, decreased from 80 to 100% to 40 to 60%. There's a nerf. Ariat's Bearing, Dust Devil, damage reduced by 50%. Nerf. Unbroken Chain, replaced plus percent movement speed for increased plus percent strength. Now, I don't use a Barbarian, so I really don't know how that will affect, but I'm sure that that can be moved around in the build that you choose. The Executioner's aspect, earthquake damage bonus was reduced from 200% to 100%. There's a nerf. Paragon and Tempering, vehement augments weapons tempering recipe. Replaced heavy hitter with wallop. The Rumble Glyph, earthquake damage, is reduced from 35.1 to 30.15%. I don't know if that's going to put people over the top or under the bottom. I don't really know where a barbarian is concerned. So I hope that that's not a bad thing. I hope it's a good thing for all of my barbarian friends out there. Grabbing a drink of coffee. Oh, I do love me a good cup of coffee. Okay, let's talk
I
about
cannot be in
druids.
the wilderness. This will do.
Okay, well, I'm glad you're happy about that. Here, let me make my character spin a little bit here so that we can continue to talk. Okay, skills. Pulverize for the druid. Damage increase from 110 to 150%. There's a buff. Enhanced pulverize. Previously, every 10 seconds, your next pulverize would overpower. Currently, pulverize deals 30% increased damage to crowd controlled enemies and bosses. I don't know. That's kind of maybe a back and forth. Maybe that is a positive thing, a negative thing. We'll wait and see what happens. Raging pulverize for the druid. Previously, pulverize dealt 75% increased overpower damage. Enemies overpowered by pulverize are stunned for 3 seconds. Now they've changed it to every 10 seconds, pulverize is guaranteed to overpower and make enemies 20% or make enemies take 20% more damage for 5 seconds. So that's a bit of a buff. But guys, remember, overpower overall has been nerfed in Season 9. Primal Pulverize for the Druid. Enemy damage reduction duration increased from 4 to 5 seconds. That's kind of a nerf. Storm Strike. After chaining, Storm Strike will now chain back to old targets after running out of new options to chain to. Interesting. Grizzly Rage. Companion skills are always usable during Grizzly Rage, and then there's a rank 5 bonus. Previously, companion skills could be cast during Grizzly Rage. Now, you gain 30% increased armor while Grizzly Rage is active. Now, Druids, I don't know whether that's going to help you or whether that would be considered a nerf. I hope it's a bonus. I hope it will help you guys out. Provocation. Okay, previously, when you remained in Werebear form for at least 20, 16, or 12 seconds, your next defensive skill would have overpowered. Now, after 10 seconds of Werebear form, your next non-defensive skill will overpower and deal 5, 10 to 15% increased damage. That could end up being a real buff for you guys. Toxic Claws. Previously, you dealt 5, 10, 15% increased poison damage. Now you deal 5, 10%, 5, 10, 15% increased poison damage. This is doubled while you're in werewolf form and for 8 seconds after leaving it. So that could be a bonus if you're doing a build that involves poison and transforming into a werewolf. Nature's Fury, Earth and Storm damage bonuses were increased from 20 to 40%. That's a nice buff. Ursine Strength bonuses remain 8 seconds after leaving Werebear form, up from 5 seconds. That's another buff for the Druids. The Shockwave aspect will now trigger the puddle effect of Rotting Lightbringer. Aspect of the Rabid Bear, poison damage increased from 20 to 40 to 40 to 80. There's another buff for the Druids. Sounds like the Druids are getting some love this season. Damage bonus, and we're talking about the aspect of the rampaging Weirbeast. Damage bonus per stack increased from 3 to 5%, up from 100%, up to 100% from 60%. Wow, another buff for the Druids. The Dire Wolf aspect category changed from offensive to utility. Movement speed increased from 10 to 30% to 20 to 40%. Movement speed is a real good thing. Spirit cost reduction reduced from 40 to 80 to 20 to 40. That's another buff for the man. They're giving the Druids a lot of love. Okay, aspect of the Ursine Horror category has changed from offensive to utility. Earth skill cooldown reduced from 1 to 4 seconds to 0.5 to 1.25 seconds. Yeah, they're loving on the Druids this next season, guys. The aspect of the Metamorphic Stone. Boulder damage increased from 90 to 130% to 120 to 160% of normal damage. Another nice buff. Aspect of Seismic Shift. Previously, Earth Spike dealt 50 to 70% increased damage and launched spikes in a line. Now, I'm going to move my character a little bit so we don't time out. Earth Spike deals 50 to 70% increased damage and launches 2 rows of spikes in a line. Interesting. Okay, the overcharged aspect for druids. Previously, Lucky Hit had a 15 to 30% had up to a 15 per 30% when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any direct damage you deal to them to pulse additional damage to surrounding enemies. Okay, they've changed it. Now your direct lightning makes your storm skills deal 0.8 to 1.3% more damage to the enemy, up to a max of 40 to 65% at maximum stacks. The target becomes vulnerable. And then they've got some interesting, unique items here. I'm not going to go through those. All right, here's the one I want to focus on. Necromancer. Skills, Book of the Dead. Supreme Blood Wave. The number of blood orbs spawned are reduced from 3 to 2. That worries me. Let me tell you why. Everyone knows that to recharge the blood wave after you've thrown it, you have to pick up blood orbs. So if they're reducing the number of blood orbs that are going to be spawned, guess what, guys? You may, unless you've got like ultimate cooldown and all of that kind of stuff built up on your shit, you're going to be in a bind. You're going to be looking for that blood wave and it ain't going to be there. Kind of stinks. Okay, so all of you know when it comes to building up to the blood wave, I actually start with a minion build. I use my minion build to get me to pretty much level 60, and then I begin to try to go blood wave. Okay, the Cold Mage second upgrade for the Necromancer. Previously, Cold Mage attacks made enemies vulnerable for 4 seconds. Now, Cold Mage attacks make enemies vulnerable for 4 seconds and have a 10% chance to instantly freeze the target for 2.5 seconds. That's a buff for the Necromancer. I like that. Okay, passives. Serration. Critical chance was increased from 0.3% to 1%. Well, there's a little bit, you know, a little spit love right there. And that's a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. I got to make something humorous out of this because if I don't, I'm going to cry. Okay, Titan's Fall. Previously, while fortified, you dealt 6% increased damage to elites. Now, you add 5% increased damage to elites. Oh, that's no fun. Necrotic Fortitude. Lucky hit chance per level was increased from 5% to 7%. Okay. A little love there. A little bit. A little more spit and lick love. Okay. Ossified Essence for the Necromancer. Damage per essence used increased from 0.5% to 0.7%. More of that licky love. Cap increased from 100 to 140%. Now that's pretty cool. Affliction. Damage enemies take from you is increased from 15 to 45%. I like that. Scaling percent increased from 30 to 100. 20%. Nom nom nom. Base damage increased from 100 to 180%. Wow. But then again, when I look back on everything that I've listened to, you know, and all of the other videos that I've reviewed on what they're doing with this season, basic damage was another one of the, I guess you could say, focuses. They wanted to bring base damage up because they just felt like everybody was too busy relying on ultimate skills. And I mean, you know, that's pretty much a case. Once you get your Bloodwave Necromancer built, pretty much the only button you're mashing on as you go through is your Bloodwave button. You're just running around picking up orbs, looking for your next group, corralling them up and bashing them with a blood wave. So now what they're trying to do is they're going to increase basic damage. So I remember hearing this. So yeah, your cap on affliction was increased to 900%. Wow. All right, Shadow Blight. Scaling percent increased from 20 to 70%. Okay. Damage capped increased from 300 to 450%. Yum tasty. Give me some more. Okay, legendary aspects. Let's talk about these. Blighted. The damage bonus was increased from 25 to 35%. That's a bit of a buff. The Bone Dusters aspect. Previously, Bone Sparer was guaranteed to overpower enemies within the Bone Prison, and it dealt 30 to 45% increased damage to those inside the prison. Now, they've changed it to where Bone Spear deals 30 to 45% increased damage to enemies within the Bone Prison, and the first Bone Spear to hit each enemy within the Bone Prison is guaranteed to overpower. That's looking kind of interesting. All right, the Bloodless Scream. Intelligence bonus was normalized with other weapon values. Okay. Freeze duration affix was replaced with lucky hit, chance to restore resource. Lucky hit chance effects replaced with lucky hit up to a 40% chance to deal 8,500 to 13,500 shadow damage. Oh, that's going to make somebody booty hurt. Ooh. Ranks to darkness skills were increased from 1 to 2 to 2 to 4. Okay. Let's talk about Indira's memory. Now, we just talked about, let's see. Okay, that was a unique. We talked about the Hand of Naz initially, and then the Bloodless Scream. Indira's memory, they're changing something on. Adjusted the tooltip for Indira's memory to clarify that only the player's bone spears can consume corpses. Okay. So they changed some stuff in the Paragon for us. Flesh Eater. Corpse requirement is reduced from 5 to 3. That's a little bit of a buff. Hulking Monstrosity. Previously, your golem has a 40% increased maximum life and deals 100% increased damage. They have changed that to your golem has 40% increased maximum life and deals 100% increased damage. You know, that looks kind of the same. Previously, your golem had 40% increased max life and dealt 100% increased damage. Now, your golem has 40% increased max life and deals, okay, that must be a typo because it looks the damn same. Skeletal mages and warriors sacrifice bonuses grant an additional 35% golem damage. Well, with Blood Wave, you sacrifice all of them, so that may kind of like stack in someplace at a later point. All right, Bone Graft. The total number of stacks was reduced from 8 to 4. Damage per stack increased from 1% to 5%. Now, I could go on. I said I was going to read through them all, but there's so much that's changed that I'm kind of like, do I really want to read through this and bore you guys? No, I don't. So remember, if you want to see more about this, please get on a pad, your phone, your PC, do a search for Diablo 4 Season 9 patch notes, and you will get there. Alright, now what I'm trying to do is look through and see what just like basic gameplay. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so these are the miscellaneous notes. I want to look and see if there's anything here that was for the necromancer. Okay, we've got something here. We've got some bug fixes for the necro lovers here. The necromongers. We're all necromongers. Okay. Fixed an issue where Kalen's edict was granting double the death bonus to skeletal warriors and no death bonus to skeletal mages. Okay, that's good. Fixed an issue where the aspect of decaying humerus would not display the change to shadow damage on the tooltips of your bone skills. Okay. Fixed an issue where new skeletal mages would die while wearing the Hand of Nas if your skeletal warriors or golem were not sacrificed. Okay. Fixed an issue where skeletal mage mastery ranks were not granted properly on the Hand of Nas. Okay. Fixed an issue where equipping certain sacrifice bonuses would cause the extra minions from the Hand of Nas to disappear when logging out and back into the game. Fixed an issue where the extra mages from the Hand of Nas would sometimes die and archmages would revert to normal mages when entering a town. Considering the town guards no longer have a bone to pick with them, the skeletal archmages can enter as themselves. Okay. Looking here under user interface and user experience, anything that would affect the necromancer. And I'm not really seeing anything to jump up and down about there. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm going to start moving through the game updates here. Some further game updates. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Looking through. Seeing anything here. Loot updates. Runes. The drop chance of legendary runes has been increased slightly. Yum tasty. Lair bosses have an additional small chance of dropping a legendary rune. Yum tasty. All Undercity runs drop at least one rune. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take that. Okay, so evidently they've done something. They've done something to the Undercity of Kurast here. Very cool. The Butcher now awards an Undercity tribute on death. Thank you. Runes tribute. Drop rates slightly reduced across the board. Okay, and there's a developer's note here. We made this change because we observed that this tribute was stockpiling heavily in player inventories. In other words, people weren't using them. So because people weren't using them, they're going to nerf the shit out of it. Oh, thank you guys. That was real smart, jackasses. Okay, sorry about that. You didn't hear me say that. I was thinking out loud. Tribute of Titans. The drop rate significantly reduced from lair bosses. Drop rate heavily increased from all randomized tribute sources. Now when a player gets a random tribute in Torment tiers, there's an equal chance to reward either a Tribute of Harmony or a Tribute of Titans. Very cool. Alright, Tribute of Harmony. This tribute can now infrequently drop from all random tribute sources. Drop rate in Nightmare Dungeons has been slightly reduced. Okay. So, bug fixes. Looking here to see if there's anything. I mean, guys, it goes on and on and on. I think this is truly one of the longest. Okay, here's some more interesting stuff. Okay, Necromancer skills. Reap, damage increased from 20 to 50%. Hemorrhage from 40 to 80. Decompose from 60 to 150. And these are all damage increases, guys. Enhanced Decompose from 40 to 100. Bone Splinters from 15 to 30%. Soul Rift no longer grants a barrier. Damage bonus on Prime Soul Rift reduced from 75 to 15%. That blows chunks. Okay. Affliction. I think we talked about that. But damage from Affliction was capped at 900%. Shadow Blight was capped at 450%. I mean, wow. I mean, this continues to go on and on and on and on. Wow. Guys, go read it. It's too much. And I want to play some because that's the whole idea behind doing these videos. So at least I hope I've given you some kind of idea of what they're going to be doing to the Necromancers next season. It looks like they have nerfed the Blood Wave a little bit, but as I've said in previous videos, I always go to maxroll.gg for all of my Diablo build needs. And so far, the Blood Wave is remaining in the S tier list, and I think they've already got the new builds up. So, alright, so earlier I was kind of yutzing around, and I wanted to see if I could get myself up to Torment 4, which I was able to easily do. I mean, I was able to run a Pit 50 like it was nobody's business. I did die once. In fact, I need to... Here we go. I need to repair my equipment right quick. But I was able to get through it. No big deal. But one of the cool things was, look what dropped for me. The Aussie scale of the Great Heart Band. Okay? Intelligence, max life on a ring. Now, I'm happy with it because I can re-roll this to either a Fast Blood ring or let's compare the other slot, Signet of the Damned. Now, I'm going to re-roll it to be Signet of the Damned. And the reason I want to do that is because I just got a boost. I just found something that had a boost to the of the Damned aspect. So we're going to re-roll it to try to get that. So grabbing the pad, heading over to maxroll.gg, which I already have pulled up. And I'm going to close the patch notes out. And we're going to go back to our build guides. I was looking at the tier list. Endgame Necromancer. Okay, Necromancer, thank you, Bloodwave. Yeah, the mechanics have changed quite a bit. Wow. Yeah, there's much that's changed as far as the build is concerned. A lot of the skills have changed, but the rings have pretty much remained the same. So we have max life, we have intelligence. Our oh geez, I can't use this. Look where the GA is at. I'll lose the GA. This is trash. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! All right. All items. I was
on your return.
below me. Alright, so I am going to select the difficulty. We can now go to Torment 4. And we are in Torment 4 now. Now, of course, once again, if I'm not mistaken, let's roll over to Trade Chat. We're going to type in the googly eye emote, and this is what I always do to check and see if Trade Chat is up for me. Submit. No, I hit the wrong button. Let's try it again. No. No. Go away. Thank you. Okay, where did I just travel to? I have no idea where I traveled to. I hate it when I do this. Okay, let's try this again. I did it again. Okay, open chat. Let's go over. We are on trade. Let's make the googly eye emote. And let's submit it. And of course, nothing comes up. So once again, trade chat is down for me. I just love that. All right, so what can we do? We can a druidic banner. Banner of the chieftains of Sergar, tattered, faded with age, yada yada, blah blah. Okay, we do have something going on. Let's check and see what that is. Okay. Why isn't... I've got those all up. Why is this not up? Alright, now it is. Alright. So let's go in and let's run some pits. I mean, hang on a second. Here, let me drop this. Okay, Torment 4. Let's go 55, 60. Let's hit a pit 60 and see what we can do. Maybe we'll get some decent drops. Who knows? Probably not with my luck. Okay. So a pit 60. Maleficarum. Let's see how he performs. Now I've got a feeling we're going to see some Melinda the Blenda action here. What I mean by that is when I throw a Blood Wave, they're just going to kind of bounce around on the inside of it. Alright, let's hit it. Let's see what we can do. Get across this frickin' bridge. Yeah, got some Melinda the Blenda action going on. But once the attack power comes up, usually it's not so bad. Got a good group of them here. Oh, it's taking a little bit to get through a 60 here. And we got to keep rolling. We're already behind. So let's just push through as quickly as we can.
I need more time.
Okay. There's a group of 2. Oh, here's a big old group. Let's see if we can't corral everybody together. Nope, that ain't gonna happen. Alright. We're ahead of the curve now. Right up into the middle of them. Drop it. Let's come up and make a big old blood wave doozy on them. Alright. I don't like you guys where you're standing. Nothing I can do about it. Let's get here, get out of those circles.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I got tired of him too. So we can't crunch him up. Alright, we've got an elite back here. He's gonna die. Very, very good, but an elite.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep saying he's not ready, but I'm still throwing the wave. Okay, down and in. Hey, Koron's demise. That was pretty quick. Give me a good one. Give me a good one, not a dungeon. Alright, let's see what we got. We got a dungeon, son of a biscuit eater. I hate these things.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, that was a little worrisome right there. Okay, well we're not doing too bad. Let's keep rolling. We need to keep killing more of these critters so that we can continue to move forward. That was actually a pretty good one. That moved well. Let's get this little clown out of our way because we're very much ahead of the schedule right now. Alright, we got a big group of them right here. And I died. Okay, let's revive at the checkpoint. That means I'm only going to get one upgrade, but that's fine. I am going to go back and spank the booty. Because the booty needs spanking. Y'all killed me the first time. You ain't going to do it again, I can promise you that. There was that elite. Okay, that took a little of my time, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I just need to stay focused here so I don't end up dying again. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Boom. That was a good blood wave.
I need more time.
Whoa, did you see that? Almost died. That wasn't a pretty thing. So there's something in these bigger dungeons that are
I'm not ready yet.
causing these issues. I think it's the explosions along the ground or something along those lines. Let's see what we got here. Channeling Shrine. Not that that's really going to help out, but we'll go ahead and grab it. Alright, looks like we got lots of poopies back here.
I need more time.
Alright, moving, moving, moving. There's a big passive of them right there. Got one elite. That helped boost the time forward a little bit. Okay, someone put the slow on me. Okay, into this next room. See another elite.
I need more time.
Alright, on over. Okay, there was one of those explodey things. Okay, got some more around the corner right here. We'll turn those into snake jelly. And let's just jump down here. Yeah, guys, I see y'all down here waiting on me. I see y'all down here waiting on me. I think what I may do, there we go. See if we can't slow those little shits down a little bit. Okay, let's get around the corner over here. Blast them. Alright, damn it. Alright, we're all healed up. We're ready to go. Let's go kill the Guardian and see maybe if he'll drop us something cool. Let's hit it again. Hit him, hit him, hit him. The Chief Marauder. Die, sir. Die, sir. Die, sir. Okay, he died. And we got lots more drops, but none of them are GAs. So we'll pick all of this poodoo up. Pick up all of our blood orbs. Let's hit to the glyph stone. There we go. No problems. And back to town. I'm going to try that again. Yeah, this being the end of the season, this is more just knock-around gameplay than it is anything. Alright, quick vape there. Let's go on. Flip around the corner here.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You can stick that hammer straight up your backside. Alright.
The hammer sings on your return.
Yeah, that's what everybody says. Alright, let me talk to the alchemist here right quick. I need... no. Advanced elixirs. I was down one on the fortitude.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Well, he got all excited about that, didn't he? We've still got time on our elixirs and such. Damn it, I think I ran the wrong way. Pardon me, goodness. Alright, here we go. Let's hit another 60. Alright, once again, it's going to be Melinda the Blenda between the blood waves. Kind of like a washing machine until we can get our attack up. Excuse me, please, guys. Alright, big open area. I'm enjoying this.
I'm not ready yet.
Attack power's coming up. Alright, we want to see if we can't get a crowd together. Well, it's a little bit of a dead end right there, so I might as well just knock that all out. Excuse me. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, and slap.
I need more time.
Alright. Another big, nice little group of them right here. Let's get them together. Man, they put the slow on me. They put the slow on me. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Alkin was cooking that one. Come with me, little doggy. Little doggy poo. Doggy panini. Get some.
I need more time. I need more essence.
Okay, low on essence here. Cleared those out pretty quick. Let's go around the corner. So we've got another big stack of poopies back here. Damn it! Biznatch? You terrible little thing, you.
I need more time.
Spawning babies right where I walk. Okay, Koron's demise. Let's see where it's going to put us. What kind of area we're going to get this time. It looks open. I love open areas.
I need more time.
Because that means I can herd more of them up.
I need more time. I need more time.
I think we got rid of those before they were able to freeze me. Okay. Happened. Whoa. Okay, 60 is obviously, we're just kind of on the border of what I can do.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, well, the Blood Orb formation is solid. Alright.
I need more time.
Couple of elites there.
I need more time.
Oh, I need to get away from that. I think they were waiting for me to get close to cap those things off.
I need more time.
Waller tried to put something up. It didn't work out too well for him.
I need more time.
Pretty good so far.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we've got another nice little group up here.
I need more time.
Dude, I'm earning favor tokens like left and right and don't have anything to spend them on now. I don't know if there's anything. Oh, I saw you, running boy. Another happy helmet wearing shit. Alright, on and on. We're almost to the end. One more big pile of them and I'll have this. There it is. Alright, let's go up, nail the boss.
I need more time.
Oh! Damn. Oh, that pisses me off.
I cannot.
Oh yeah, buddy, I'm taking you down. Killed me once. I got 170 murmuring herbals. And probably got like Dookie to upgrade. Alright, let's get back to town. Yeah, 60 may be just a little bit too high because now I'm, you know, where I wouldn't have normally died in Paragon run, in a pit push. Now it seems like I'm dying once, maybe twice per run. So not a good thing. Alright, so we know we didn't get a whole lot of anything worth anything, so
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
you can get rid of all
Better
of these
than
items
starting
for
from
me there,
nothing.
Cetus. Oh, itchy nose and a sneeze coming on. Goodness me, that was big. Oh, glass is crooked. Sucks getting old. It really does. Alright. Hang on. I need to go back over here. Let's get her to repair my items. Thank you. Yeah, that was a little pricey. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop back down, but I have got to do this again. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we're going to drop this now. Let's go back down to tier 55, Torment 4, right at Torment 4, and see what we can do. Okay, hopefully we'll get a good pit area to run. Alright. Horsey, bird, bird, horsey. Horsey, bird. Necromancer.
Be ready.
Yeah, I know. Be ready. I know. Come on, guys. Right here in the middle. Little Melinda the Belinda action to start with. Feel like the Orkin man today with all these little baby spiders. Alright, we've got another good group over here. Let's head this way. Right up in the middle of all of them.
I'm not ready yet.
And all of those spiders are cooked. Alright. Good splat.
I need more time.
Definitely not the time to run out of blood wave juice, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, we got another group across here. We got to get up over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Because the last place you want to throw one of those blood waves is right there on the bridge. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay.
I need more time.
Dude, I'm tired of you shooting shit at me. An arrow stuck in my buttocks. Okay, we've got another nice little pile right here. Throw that second one to make sure we got them all. Got a big group here, right in the middle of them. They're still reeling from the first blood wave. We'll get in and throw the second one. Here is Koron's demise. Let's go. Please be a good open area. Please, please, please. Oh yeah, yum, tasty, fun stuff here. Melinda, the Blenda action there. Oh. Okay, right around the corner here, we got a little
I need
group.
more time.
Oh, and I'm 4 seconds off. Good lord, where are my blood orbs?
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, into this next room down here. Got a group. Knock those guys out. Ow. Frozen, frozen. No! Dude, you need to go away. Taco Bell fart. Oh. That hurt. What's this? Channeling. Let's get over here, get this little pod knocked out. Nice thing about the blood wave is it will also pull enemies in. Well, y'all thought y'all was going to do something, didn't you? Didn't work out for you, did it? Got another big passel of them down here. Ooh, that was a sweet wave. He's got a big stick. And he wasn't walking softly either. Okay, we've got a big passel of them down here I want to knock out. Right here. They're done. They're cooked. Alright, another good group down here.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. There's one little poopy that just got kind of left in there. We'll leave him in there. We'll let him live. So that he can go home and tell stories about how all of his other friends got their butts kicked, right? Go away.
I'm not ready yet.
Blood, 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 blood. Hopefully he doesn't go home and tell a story about how they kicked my butt, right? Oh, that was a sweet one. I like that one. There it is, Koron's demise. That's what we're looking for. Not for somebody, the Guardian's lair. Alright, let's go see if we can put one up on the Guardian. Let's see who we've got. The Slither.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, Slither got his shizzle handed to him. A bunch more legendaries, but not one worth 2 shits in a rain barrel. And the Awakened Glyphstone. Let's get over here. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. And we got one more, so I might as well get over here. Oh, why did I do that? What a waste. Alright, so it seems like 55 is pretty solid for me to run. I do have to pay a lot of attention to what I'm doing, but that is okay. That is okay. Man, some of the drawings these people do, I wish I could draw like that, man. Because I got shit creeping around in my head that I'd like to be able to draw well. Alright, so see this? We're going to get you to get rid of all of these items. And I don't think that I need any repairs, so I'm good to go. But one thing I do want to check, while we're standing here, how many obols do we have? Or not obols, obdicite. We've got 675 obdicite, but boy, we got some obols. We've definitely got some obols. So you know what that means. Fittig, quit shrugging at me. Yeah. You got something good for me, Fittig? Oh.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Look at him. He looks shifty as hell. Alright, so we need rings. We definitely need rings. Alright, rings. Let's gamble a bunch of rings.
Hello, hello, shining. Hello, shining beauty. Vasily's ghost.
Okay.
I had that in my bag.
Alright, so the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to get rid of all of the junk legendaries. Alright, so let's go talk with her. We want all the junk gone. We want all the magic gone. We want all the rare gone.
What's left
So
to
what
us?
we're left with is stuff that we can take a close look at. Okay, intelligence essence on kill and damage. Can't use it. Intelligence max life. Ah, we can use that. We can use that. Max life. Attack speed. I think one of my rings needs to be attack speed. Hang on. I thought maybe it did. Yes, it does. We have 2 rings that we can use, guys. Oh, what was this one? That was one that we could use, and this is one we could use. What is this? Max life. Vulnerable. No, we can't use that. What about this one? No, can't use that one. Okay, so we need to get rid of junk. We got 2 rings that we can use. So all junk. And now let me slip back over here and we're going to talk to Ibert and we're going to sell him a few things. We're going to sell him Mother's Embrace, Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul, and another Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul. Get everything stacked, go to go, and off we go. Okay, so let's see first ring. Ooh. Alright, so first ring. Intelligence max life, vulnerable damage. Okay, we need to swap this one out from max life intelligence vulnerable damage to, hang on, max life intelligence attack speed. Okay. This one we need to change out the vulnerable damage. We need the lucky hit that gives us up to a certain percent chance to make enemies vulnerable for X amount of seconds. So that's going to be the first one that we do right now. Okay, let's go over to change an affix. We're going to go with this first one, and we're going to remove the vulnerable damage. Hang on, let me make sure. Okay, vulnerable damage. Okay, now let's view our possible affixes. Blah 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 blah. That's the one we want right there. I want that one. Okay, so this is probably going to take a good bit of enchanting. Let's cross our fingers and hope it doesn't take us too long to get it.
This will do.
Okay, enchant. Let's swap it out for critical chance. Something that's got chance in it. Let's try that. Okay. No. Okay, let's go with the cold resist. Let's replace the affix. No. Remember what we're looking for. Let's go back with the attack speed. Maybe that'll get us closer. Okay, that's new. Resource cost reduction is new. Okay. And all of this is RNG, guys, so there's no... Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Enchant. No, come on, guys. Anything that pops up that's kind of like new, I'm going to try. Damn it, we're still... Okay, let's go no change. Okay, that's new. Wow, this is going to take some money, guys. We're going to see. Oof. Okay, there's vulnerable. There it is right there. Bingo. Okay, so now here's what we've got to do. All right. Okay, this needs to be of the damned. So we'll do a reset on her. Okay. And then we need here, go this way, do the search, type in damned. Done. There it is, aspect of the damned. That's what we want. Select and imprint it. Yes. Good morning. My wonderful roommate just woke up this morning. And I must have a hole in my lip because I just dribbled coffee all the way down the front of my damn t-shirt. Oh well. Life's a bitch. Alright, so before thank you. I felt something like floop on the back of the couch of my neck, and she tosses me a towel. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Now, we have the affix replaced. So, I want to, first things first, before we go any farther, I want to unsocket a ring. And let's see. Fast blood, damned. This is the one I want to unsocket.
Very well.
And what I'm going to do is, of the damned, is going to get yes, that goes there. Okay, and now this is now Garbaginino's. And we come over to Cetus, and junk goes away. Very
I'll
good.
keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Now, I want to see. I don't think I can do it. Oh, I can do it. I can make one. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get in my inventory. We're going to scrunch that up. And then I'm also going to unsocket that one right there, the other one that we're going to replace. Okay. And go back and crunch that up. Alright, so now let's go see what we can build. Diamond. I can only build 1 grand. Alright.
Well done.
Okay, so now
We're the envious, my friend.
we're going to take this and put it in our newly created ring. Now, here comes the tough part. And just in case we have to, I am grabbing Scrolls of Restoration. Alright, so here's who we got to come talk to now. We got to come talk to Cetus. Now is another this is another butt clencher part. So on this ring, I need ultimate cooldown reduction and blood overpower damage. Alright, so
See some
let's talk
steel
with
you need.
Cetus. We are going to add affixes to our newly found 1GA. Alright, so we need ultimate cooldown and blood overpowered. So I'm going to go with resource first. Okay, now there's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 there. No, no, no. No, no, no. And nopedy nope nope. So it's necromancer efficiency that we have to go to, and we need ultimate cooldown reduction. Now guys, let me share this with you. In the past, I have tried multiple times. Let's say I'm re-rolling for what I want, ultimate cooldown reduction, and I get, let's say, the lowest on the scale. I can't tell you how many times I've tried re-rolling something, even with a Scroll of Restoration, and can't get it and ruin the ring. If it comes your way, take it. Do not re-roll for it, because you're going to end up pissed off as hell. Alright, Necromancer Efficiency, ultimate cooldown reduction is what we want. Alright, Cetus. I'm sending you good mojo. I am sending you, good feeling in your wrist and your fingers and your hammer. And I am sending good feelings towards your brassiere to keep everything that you got in that shirt from bouncing up and down when you hit this ring. Please give me what I need, Cetus. I need ultimate cooldown reduction. No, come on, Cetus. Same thing twice. Cetus, come on. Ah. Cetus. Ultimate cooldown reduction, 9%. Yes! Okay. So now we're going to re-roll for an offensive, and that's going to be blood over power damage. So it's going to be a blood finesse. There it is, blood over power damage. Let's hope we can get it. No!
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
That was almost terribly bad. I get happy fingers. Okay, offensive. And we need blood finesse. And we need blood over power damage. Next season, overpower damage, they nerfed it. They nerfed the living shit out of it. So, we're going to have to see how things work out. Alright, so, blood over power damage, Cetus. Come on, give it to me, baby. Come on, you big, buxom, red-haired wench, you. No. Come on. Humming, good stuff. Blood over power damage. Yes, indeed, we got the max. Oh my gosh. Yes. And we had 2 temper re-rolls remaining. So that ring is finished. The only thing that it needs to be is masterworked at this point. Excuse me. All right. Thank you. All right. So we've got that one done. Now we need to roll a fast blood. So this is going to be max life, intelligence, and attack speed. So let's take a look at our second ring. We didn't get the max on attack speed, but it's okay. Okay, we need to remove poison resistance, and we need to add intelligence. Alright, now this ring is not socketed, so I'm going to go over right quick, and we're going to put a socket in this booger.
I cannot.
Okay, very cool. Now we're going to come back over here.
Magic in all things.
I'm sure there is, you little poopy doopy, but I'm not interested. Yeah. Okay, we're going to drop this one in here. And we want to get rid of poison resistance. We want intelligence. So let's re-roll for intelligence. Look at that, first time, yes. I'll take it. Alright, now this needs to be fast blood. Alright, so let's clear the text. And we are going to search for, not Fosser, fast blood. And there it is, fast blood aspect. That's what we want. Let's drop that on there. Very cool. Alright, so here we are back to the same thing we were with Cetus again. I need...
My demons are quiet here.
I'm sure they are, and I'm happy for you, but don't, you know, don't drop a testicle or anything. It's alright. Alright, Fat, we need blood overpower damage and ultimate cooldown reduction.
Right on.
Alright.
Brighter soul.
Alright, so... Cetus. Okay, so the first thing is we're going to go offensive, and we need blood finesse. We need blood overpower damage. Come on, Cetus. Do yourself proud, girl. What you got for me? Nope. Try it again. Blood damage. We're getting closer. Come on, blood overpower, Cetus. You got the second one. Close. Overpower. Add overpower to the blood and we'll be good. Oh, come on, Cetus. Blood overpower damage. Blood overpower damage. I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, so the next one that we need to do is resource, and I think it's going to be necromancer efficiency. We need ultimate cooldown reduction. So that's the one we're going to select, and we've got a few chances to get it. So ultimate cooldown reduction is what we are looking for. Come on, Cetus. Make me proud. 9% ultimate cooldown reduction. I am taking it, following my own advice. Close and close. Alright, so now what I want to do is we're going to equip this little booger. Holy shit, hold on. Not with you. Let's compare the other slot, please. Thank you. Now we're talking. Okay, and that one right there, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, Cetus, I need you to get rid of that one. Alright, so folks, we have now found the GA gloves, the GA boots, 2 GA rings, or 1 GA rings. The only other thing that we would really need to make this build amazing would be to find our Shroud of False Death, which is an account-bound item. You find it, it's yours. You can't do anything with it except salvage it for a, you know, for one of them little purple crystal things. What do they call that? Some kind of spark, or resplendent spark. But that and some runes, and we would be good to go. Even with the amulet kind of wonky, we'd still be good. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back over here. And
Wear the stars around your neck.
as much as I would like to make another grand diamond, I can only make 2 royals. So let's make this royal. Alright, and we are going to take it. No, cancel. And get out of here. And then we are going to get this thing socketed. Alright, right here and right there. Perfect. Okay. So let's go dump the runes. That one, that one, and that one. And of course, let me get back over here and do this. I have 2 Zol and 2 Ignis. I don't think anybody needs an Igni. But then again, how do I know? I can't get on trade chat because Blizzard hasn't fixed that nonsense yet. Blizzard. Okay. So, with that said and done, let me get over here. I have a few more items I need to put away. So, this stuff. Dink, 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 dink. You get sold. And we need to deposit this. Thank you. Now, keys. Let's see. I've got a bunch of nightmare dungeon keys. Let's get over to deposit. We're going to slap this in and slap this in, along with this tribute of harmony to earn runes. So we're going to store that. I've got 15 of those now. I really need to go burn through those. Let's take a look and see exactly what we do have here. Okay, what is the 18? Those are Lair Boss Horde keys. And then I've got the runes. Not like the runes are going to do me any good. You know what? I'm going to grab these. And we're going to go down to... We're going to head down to Nahantu. I hope that I can get through this and not fail it. Okay, we're going to go to, not the training grounds, but we are going to go to the bazaar. Now the reason I'm doing this is I want to see if I can maybe nab up on an amulet. It would be nice if I could, but there's no guarantees here. And I have stepped up to Torment 4. So it means that all of that down there is going to be a lot more difficult. Now I do have my new rings in place, which are going to help me some. It's going to increase overpower damage. It's going to increase the chance for vulnerability on the enemies, as well as a few other key items. So let's open the spirit brazier and look at the spirit boobies. All right. Okay. Starting time is 60 seconds with a time bonus penalty of 35 and a potion drop penalty of 40. Bargain. We want down here at the very bottom, we want more jewelry. Alright. Cross your fingers, guys. Maybe we can get the amulet before the end of the season. Accept. Alright, so let's go try this. Now remember, when you get in here, stay in the circle, take a look at your map, plan your route, potion and incense up, and then hit it. So we're going to follow that. We're going to follow my wise advice here. And the first thing that I'm going to do is take a look at the map. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and out. That's big. So probably go 1 around the corner, 2, 3, and out. Okay, now get all the juicies on, and one more look. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I've got to move, gotta move. I've got Time Lords up here. I've got Time Lords.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit, come on.
Test it.
Blood herb.
I need more time.
Okay, we got that one. Let's get out of here. Time Lord. Another Time Lord.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, then we're cutting around the corner. Got that one. Time Lord. Time Lord. Blood orbs, blood orbs. Move, move, move. Time Lords.
I need more time.
Okay, we got that one. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Okay, I see 3 Time Lords up here. Let's keep moving. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 Time
I'm
Lords.
not ready yet.
Okay, we've got a couple of Time Lords up here. Let's get out of here while we still got good time on the clock. Yes. All right. So we know we're going to get some time added to it. So we're now at 101 seconds. We're doing good. All right. So out, down, straight across, down, and then out. All right. Let's hit it.
I need more time.
Moving, 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 moving. I see Time Lords. Let's get them knocked out first.
I need more time.
Okay, we got that spirit beacon. Moving, 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 moving. Get out of my way, guys.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. There, we got it, we got it, we got it. Grabbing blood orbs and hauling balls. I see 2 Time Lords.
I need more time.
Another one's walking over. Cap him. There is an elite. We want that. All right, let's keep going. I see 2 more Time Lords up here. There's
I'm not
one.
ready yet.
Okay, moving, moving. Another Time Lord right around the corner here.
I'm not ready yet.
Another Time Lord. Let's keep rolling. Get out of my way. Alright, here we go. Last one. Guys, y'all need to move. Y'all need to move.
I need more time.
Got it. Alright, out and running. We're heading back to the top. Grand Spirit Beacon.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we got the Grand Spirit Beacon. Let's get out of here. We've got 73 seconds on the clock. That'll put us at 93 seconds next round. Okay, mapping out. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, let's go. We gotta roll, we gotta roll. Okay, the nice thing about it, we've got a Time Lord down here. Okay, that one's done. We've got 2 Time Lords just hanging here on around the corner, smoking a big bone. All right, let's get going, going. All right, look, there's Big Boy up in the corner. We're gonna go take him out. Get out of my way. All right, we gotta go down and grab, oh look, Time Lords. Yum. 2 got that one. Time Lords. Run, run, run. Let's get around the corner. Spirit Beacon, drop it. Pull them all in, all at one fell swoop. Time Lords. And Elites.
I'm not ready yet.
We are completely attuned at this point. We have level 4 attunement. I ain't messing with you clowns, but you guys have got to go. Blam. And we're out. Alright, so now it's just the boss. If I'm not mistaken. This has actually gone pretty damn well. Alright, I'm not worried about my essence because remember we are throwing blood waves. That is so cool. Look at the artwork. Oh. But I am gonna blap.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Grab, 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 grab. All right. All right. Let's get over here. We're going to the Kuros Bazaar, except now we know where it's all been hiding, right? Alright, so let's take a look. So Dookie stuff, Dookie stuff, Dookie stuff, Dookie, 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 more Dookie, and some more Dookie. Okay, we got 2 new rings. All the junk.
That wasn't too hard.
Bristleback and blood boiling aspect. Well, we might as well go and get those checked off the list right quick. Alright, keyword surge, go over, drop the list, my class only, and newly acquired. Thank you. Okay, long shadow, umbral, boiling blood, bristleback, flesh rending. Yum. Okay, so let's look at these rings that we just got. Okay, this is a 2GA, max life, attack speed. Oh my gosh. That's a 2GA that we just created, but if we can re-roll poison resistance for intelligence, oh my gosh, we just picked up a 2GA. Alright, and this is a 1GA. So I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to call that Dookie stuff. And all junk.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Stick to the trees. You got glue or something sticky and goo? Well, let's not ask him that question. We might get in trouble. All right, back to Karagar. We're going to see if we can improve on one of our rings. That would be cool. Man, we gambled the other 2. Now we got a 2GA in a slot. That would just tickle me to no end. Now, I need to make 100% sure. Excuse me. The GAs are where they need to be. Max life and attack speed. I mean, all we have to do is re-roll this. Okay, so this is going to have to be a fast blood ring. Let's go do it, man. Fuck. Round the corner she goes where she stops, right here in front of Oifni, our little magic waif kind of girl. Alright, so here we go. Item to replace the affix of. We want to get rid of poison resistance, and we want intelligence. Okay, I'm going to go no change. There it is. 118 intelligence. Boom. Walla walla boom. Okay, and this is going to have to be a, let's make 100% sure. We need it to be a fast blood. Yeah, hell yeah. That we even got bonuses on most of the stuff. Hell yes. Oh yeah, baby. That makes me happy.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this one needs to be a fast blood. So we're going to go into, we've got fast blood set up. We're going to select it and imprint it. Alright, so on our, excuse me folks, I need to talk to the blacksmith over here. Thank you. Alright, so we need ultimate cooldown reduction and blood overpower damage.
Will do.
Oh, pardon my French. It's not bad manners, it's good coffee, I promise. Alright, so this is what we want to add affixes to. Now we need let's go take a look at the fast blood ring that we have on. Okay, we need ultimate cooldown reduction and blood overpower. Okay. Okay. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Alright, that's the one we want. Do me proud, Cetus. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Nope. Ultimate cooldown reduction, Cetus. Twist your wrist just right. Come on. Jeez, Cetus. Ultimate cooldown reduction, 8.5%. I am going to take it. Alright, and then we go up to offensive. And we need blood finesse, blood overpower damage. Alright, Cetus. Blood overpower damage. Come on, girl. And no. Blood overpower damage, Cetus. No. Come on, Cetus. Blood overpower damage. 158. I'll take it. Alright, and then what I need to do is come down here. And I need to...
Beware the envious.
Actually, let's take a look. So I lost a 0.5% on ultimate cooldown reduction. So the ring that I was wearing, or that I made, was 9, and this is 8.5. I am not going to complain. We got 9% on our blood overpower, so I think we did pretty good here. Alright, so let's get her to unsocket the fast blood. That's it right there.
You
Okay.
lose a little mass to dust.
Yeah, that's what I've heard before. Okay, but the bad thing about now is this one, because we've done work to it, is account bound.
Stars guide you.
We won't be able to trade it. Alright, and now we're going to socket this. Done. And we can take this other ring. Such a pity, man. It would be so cool if we could trade that off, but we can't. But I will take it. I will take it. Alright. So you know where we're going again, right? We're going back down to see if we can't hit another run. That was a good run. Alright, hang on a second. Where does this take? Ah, Cross Bazaar. Let's just take my portal. That'll make it a lot quicker. I can already hear the lawnmowers going this morning. It's too early to mow. There's still dew on the grass. And you mow wet grass and you rust your deck out, which is stupid. Wait until it dries up. Okay, let's run back down here to the Kurost Undercity. We had one good run. Let's pray that we get another one. Alright, once again, we're going to go with the bargain. We're going with more jewelry. Let's open the portal. Alright. Now we still have a little bit of time on our potion, as well as our incenses. So I'm not going to waste another round of those because I'm low on herbs. It doesn't even look like I've got my potion. Screw it. We'll do them all. Alright. So let's take a look at the map. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and out. This is going to be some time. But hopefully we'll find some good Time Lords that we can keep our time up. Rolling, rolling. Excuse me, guys. I ain't got time to talk with y'all. Look at all the Time Lords up here.
I need more time.
Alright, we're going to nab this. Got a Time Lord right here. Let's get up here, smash this, pick up a couple of seconds, and get rolling. Okay, I know I need to come down here to the other side. Let's grab this right quick.
I need more time.
Drop that blood wave right at the right moment. Okay, I've got a Time Lord sitting right here. Take him out and head up to the next. Pick up a few seconds here.
I need more time.
Alright, let's keep going. Let's get these guys out of the way. Not too bad. Time Lord right here.
I'm not ready yet.
That was a bad one right there. Okay, going back over to this direction. I see 2 Time Lords right here.
I need more time.
Alright, let's grab this. We've got one that decided he was going to stay back there in the back. We've got one Time Lord right here. Very, very good. This is moving along perfectly. Okay, we're going around the corner. Coming around here. I'm going to get rid of this thing. Pick up a couple of seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge, man. I think we've got everything. Hopefully I got everything. I think I got everything. I probably didn't with my luck. Alright, let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, big one, out. Alright, let's go. Excuse me, guys. Get that attack rating up quickly as possible. Alright, I've got 2 Time Lords right here.
I need more time.
Alright, big crowd right here. Picked up a few seconds there. Up and around. Come on, I ain't got time. Damn it, I ain't got time. It's these maps that always end up giving me such a fit to get through.
I need more time.
Got that one fat boy back there, Master Blaster. Alright, I see 2 Time Lords over here. I want both of them.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, come on, get out of my way. I'm messing down on seconds here.
I need more time.
That helped a little bit, Time Lord.
I need more time.
That one's done. Big boy Time Lord. Got him. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out.
I'm not ready
Okay, we've
yet.
got this plus a couple of Time Lords over here. Got them all. That was a horrible place to throw a blood wave. But this ain't. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, we got that one. Now we just need to get the big one and get the heck out of Dodge.
I'm not ready yet.
Are you kidding me?
I need more time.
Okay, I think we got it. We did. We need to get the hell out of Dodge. 17 seconds. This is going to be a tough one to beat, guys. That death cost me. Alright. Let's see. Straight out, up and over and out. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. But not like that. Get out of my way. Wasting valuable seconds here. Okay, we got 2 Time Lords there. That helped out a little bit. There's one still there. Alright, there's the big boy Time Lord. This is crazy. This is crazy.
I need more time.
Gotta haul balls, gotta haul balls, gotta haul balls, gotta haul balls. I need to haul some balls.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, dude, I'm like cooking here. Cooking, cooking, cooking. I'm a cooking, I'm a cooking, I'm a cooking. Big boy Time Lord.
I'm not ready yet.
Really tired of you guys playing Melinda the Blenda with me. I have full attunement. Oh my gosh. If I'd had a piece of coal, I could have stuck it up my bunghole and squeezed out a diamond. Woof. Alright. Hopefully that one death isn't going to cost me a lot. Oh, I hate this one.
I'm not ready yet.
You have strength. I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Well, we're going to find out. Die. Alright. Okay, we got rings. We got a 1 GA amulet. We got another 2 GA ring. Pick up all the stuff. That was the last one of these that I had. We're just going to go straight back to Karagard. Damn, man. Now I really need obols. Or not obols. I need obdicite. I need obdicite in a bad way. So infernal hordes, here we come, kind of thing. Do a little slide there. All right, so we're gonna go through and we're gonna poop can everything, and then we're gonna go talk with Cetus and get her to get rid of all the junk for us.
What's left, you ask?
Alright, ding, ding. Alright, so this one is max life, damage, and poison resistance. Can't use it. Okay, I've already got a 1 GA here, so same thing here. The only thing that's left, please, please, please. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. It was a nice thought, but no. Alright, Cetus, here you go.
What's still got some good in it? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Accelerating aspect and aspect of deflecting dong, I think is what it was. I don't know. Aspect of the deflecting dong. Whoop, 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 psh. Yes, we deflected it with our dong. Alright, we got all that taken care of. So, hang on. Do we have anything here? Yes, we do. We've got a couple of things. One, let me get over there. This old dude, he's got this thing going with the little girl that makes the, you know, changes all the aspects and stuff. He looks like the type. Alright, so we're going to get rid of this. We're going to go back over here and we're going to drop this off. We've definitely got some stuff here. It's sounding like we're going to have to make a couple of runs. Okay, Beast in the Ice. We can handle that. Exquisite Blood, Lord Zir. We can handle Lord Zir. The Judicator, we can handle him. So I have to go try some of that stuff. But right now, Obdusite. Okay, that's cap 8s. And these are cap 10s. Oof. Alright, let's get this stuff done. There's the uniques. What is this? Tribute to Raid. Hey, we had one left. We'll have to go burn that one right quick. Alright, so let's go and let's get set up to run some hordes. Okay, we're going to do the cap 8s first. This will be for Obdicite. Alright, let's get ready. Let's hit it. You know, get comfortable. Get your booty in the right position. Get your shoulders set, you know. All that good stuff. Get all focused up. If you have gas, expel it now. Because if you don't, you're going to poop yourself. And let's go slam this clown. Alright. Okay, you guys need to quit coughing those big Taco Bell farts in my area. Freaking nothing but damn.
I need more time.
And another one.
I need more time.
I hate those frickin'... Oh shit.
I need more time.
Bunch of ice shamans. Alright, so this is the part what's going to make the difference in the rest of it. Okay, so we've got Corrupting Spires, which, Aether Rush, no. Gorging Masses, no. So I'm going to go with Corrupting Spires because it pulls foes inward, and the more you kill inside the circle, the more Aether you actually gather.
I'm not ready yet.
Etheric Mass. Back down to the bottom.
I'm not ready yet.
Up top. Damn it, I missed it.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't have any Aether yet. That's unreal. This must be bugged. Hellborn are hunting you. This has got to be bugged.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Maybe not.
I need more time.
I think this one is bugged. Really do.
I need more time.
I'm seeing no Aether whatsoever. This is bugged. Alright guys, so here's what we're going to do. Right now, I am, as much as I hate to waste one, right now I am going to go over, I'm going to shut the game down, leave game, and we're going to come back because I was getting no Aether whatsoever. That was total horseshit. Alright, let's jump back in and see if we can't do it right. Hopefully it didn't have me. It probably forced me to consume that. Maybe this relog will get Trade Channel up. Probably not. Blizzard still hasn't fixed that problem for the PS4, and it's one of the things that it's a source of aggravation, I guess you could say. It's nothing that I'm going to rage about or rage quit or anything along those lines, but it took all my potions away too. How do you like that stupidity? Yep, it took it from me. What cheese dick. Okay, let's try this again. I saw no Aether counter. Nothing.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
There we go. The Aether counter is back. I screwed myself here. One, maybe not.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, guys, get in here.
I need more time.
Don't poke at me with the pokey stick. Oh, we got a couple over here. Look at these guys just hanging out, smoking a joint back here.
I need more time.
And you poking at me with the big pokey arms. Well, at least we got some stones out of the first one. We got stone fragments. Maybe we got a better choice here. Okay, Hellfire rains upon you. Spawns 3 to 9 Aether. Vulnerable damage. No. No. Let's go with anything that's going to give you more Aether. Alright, boys and girls, let's go. Get up here. We got business to attend to.
I'm not ready yet.
Trying my best to
I'm
make...
not ready
Oh,
yet.
damn it.
I need more time.
I've got to get that big boy. Hopefully.
I need more time.
And now we just got to kill the rest of them. Which isn't going to be too much of a problem. Blood wave is functioning as it should. Die. And one more goat man. Alright, let's see what we've got. Draining spires? No. Exalted masses? Thump, thump, thump. Aether fiends? +2. Soul spires. I think I'm going to go with this one because I don't want a whole bunch of soul spires. Go, go, go.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn it. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds,
I'm not
1.
ready yet.
Boom! Get down here. What do we got? Lap. Up the top. Up the top.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Buddy. I'm just gonna beat the snot out of you. Okay, we need to have at least 200 Aether before we leave. Bursting Masses, that's crap. Bursting Fiends, that's crap. Unstoppable and Aether Fiends grant 2. We can try it. Oh yeah, I do.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm definitely not doing very well this
I'm
round.
not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm really screwed this time. I am so screwed. And I got frozen twice. Okay, I need another 80 less 3, so I need 77 more Aether. Soul Spires, no. Aether Lords now spawn. They grant +3. Masses spawn on Aether Lord on death. Let's just go with this one.
I'm not ready yet.
This is definitely more difficult than...
I need more time.
One up here, got to get to it.
I need more time.
Another one over here. Let's go. Down here.
I'm not ready yet.
Another one. Come on, come on, come on, get out of there. Come on, guys, get over here, get over here. Everybody come up in here, come up in here. We'll have a big cluster. Waited too long. Wave 5 of 8. Alright, so 66, 166. I gotta get up and hit the restroom right quick. Oh, goodness me. Legs from sitting cross-legged. Dude, when you sit cross-legged at 61 years old, you get up and when you try to walk, you waddle. Oh, this sucks. I mean, I don't get me wrong, I'm like one of those people, I'll be staying up watching like late night TV, and then they have all of these infomercials come on, and they had this thing when I was growing up called a Bowflex, and oh, that was like the thing to have. Everybody had a Bowflex, and you look and you see all of these muscled up, you know, glabrous young men and young women with freaking uh, the six-pack abs and the muscles and the rippling this and the taut that, and you think to yourself, man, I could do that. I could get myself a Bowflex, and I could do exactly that. And then this little voice in the back of your head says, man, fuck you. You want pizza and beer. Needless to say, I never bought a Bowflex. Of course, if I had, I probably would have, lended to a little bit of a, pardon the flesh, healthier kind of thing as you grew older. But damn, man, it's getting old shits for the birds. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the wisdom and the experience that comes with it, but man, the body aches and the this and the that and everything else that goes with it, it's like, no. Okay, well, let me see. We're on wave 5 of 8, so it's a little too early for anything council-wise. Bursting Fiends, no, but Exalted, Aether Fiends grant +2 Aether. See that? I mean, that's a big chunk, but no. Let's go this route. Alright, here we go. Let's hopefully, come on guys, get here in the center and blappity blap. Got one of them. I see you guys up here. Blappity blap on you guys. Blappity blap once again. And down here at the bottom, ow, somebody just dropped a Taco Bell fart right on me. And then there's a mass. Oh man, gotta roll, gotta roll. Get this one knocked out. Yeah, you need to die. Alright, and you can die too. Alright, need to get out of here. Need to get back down here. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up in here and cuss slappity.
I'm not ready.
Alright, let's head north. Oh, blast. Frickin' ah!
I'm not ready yet.
Hopefully that took out. Oh, damn, that hurt. Oh, that's going to hurt too if I don't get away from it. You need to. Sir, can you please leave me alone, sir? Thank you. 214. Okay, we've reached what we need to reach. Now we can relax a little bit. Okay, Fell Council. Surging Elite. Chance for Elite doubled. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. All right.
Open its flesh, tear out its living soul.
Oi! Oh, I need some blood orbs.
I need more time.
I'm not even really worried about the frickin' events at this point. Because they're going to show up. Right here in the center.
I need more time. I need more time.
Where's this frickin' Aether Lord? Okay. Woof. Okay, we're on wave 7 of 8. Bursting masses, draining spars. Reduce all resists. No. Masses deal unavoidable damage. Wave, start, spawn an etheric mass. No. No. They all suck. That's okay. We can just stay here in the center and kill stuff because we're good.
I need more time. I need more time.
Jeez, man, they dogpiling me.
I need more time.
Oh, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful.
I need more time.
Okay. Whew. Now, usually these guys are relatively easy, but I am on Torment 4 now, so they're probably going to be a little bit tougher. So let's cross our fingers and hope for the best. Oh, I'm stepping, buddy. Me and you got business. Holy shit, these guys are tougher. Y'all shouldn't stand too close to each other like that. There it is. Oh, dude, he dropped some stuff. Alright, so we want this one. A 2GA scythe, which I'm not going to use. Alright, and then this one right here, Aether for Obdicite and Gem Fragments. That's what we want. Give me something good. Alright, let's go back to town and see what we got. Well, that took a little bit of doing. Hang on, did I see something glowing over there? I saw something glowing. I saw something glowing under my bird. That's it. I know that's there it is. Tribute of Refinement. I knew I forgot something. And then Aether for gold. Nah. Alright, now we can go back to town. Oh. Alright, so let's take a look at all of the poodoo. Because that's most likely what it's going to be, is poodoo. Poodoo, poodoo, poodoo. More poodoo. Yeah. Poodoo. Lochran's Talisman, interesting. Poodoo, poodoo. And what? Rakadon's Wake. Lochran's Talisman. Poodoo, 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 poo, poo. The Sacrificial Sickle of the Damned. Now, I'm supposed to be Intelligence, Max Life, and what? Nah, I don't think so. Poodoo, 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 and more poodoo.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
You can take all of this junk. Okay, great feast. Cursed aura. Hey, 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 hey. And of the damned has been upgraded. Okay, so
My hammer sings on your return.
we've gotta get all of this stuff upgraded. Codex of power. Okay, accelerating aspect, aphotic. Hang on, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Ding, ding. Remove that. Add that. Thank you. Okay, aspect of the cursed aura is maxed now. And aspect of the damned is increased. Okay, so we got to go over here, and so cursed aura is the first thing. Title, cursed aura. Okay, and we need to go over here and type in cursed. Aspect of the cursed aura, which is now maxed. We want to upgrade our boots. Thank you. And then of the damned. Okay. There we go. Alright. Let's clear the text and search for damned. And you'd be surprised how keeping up with this makes a difference. Okay, that is of the damned. And imprint. Okay, that's a positive. That's a good. We picked up some upgrades there, which are very, very good. All right, let's get over here. And what we need to do is go through here and deposit all of these little wonderful thingamabobbers. All right, let's get over here. Let's deposit this. And then we've got some keys. Attribute of refinement, Obdicite. We could go do that right quick. Yes, we shall. Because that's going to give us more Obdicite, which we have. How much do we have now? How much Obdicite? Where's it at? I think it's going to be in the other tab. Hang on. Blah, 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 blah. We've got 3,555 Obdicite. So we can get a few things upgraded. So let's go on ahead and do that right quick. We'll have to see what we're close on. Okay. Hang on. I mean, okay, we can go to inventory. There we go. Okay. This one is completely upgraded. And the top one is completely upgraded. Got 4 there. That's completely upgraded. I've got 3 more to get there. So what I'm going to do is instead of going for those, I'm going to go for some of these other items like my rings. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Solid bits here.
Okay, we got intelligence. We got maximum life. and I can't upgrade any further. Now see, this is what aggravates me about, and this is a bug that I have seen more than once. So I've gotten to a point here where I can't upgrade anymore simply because I don't have enough Obdicite. But if you look in the lower left-hand corner of the blacksmith screen, the first thing down there right above gold is Obdicite. If you'll notice, it says I have 2,225 Obdicite left, but you can't do anything. It won't let you do it. So when you exit and you come back in, you go over, and then let's say you want to go back up and work on the same thing that you were working on, which is right here. Notice you're 25 short. Well, we're going to go grab some more Obdicite right now. So,
I cannot do that here.
let's see. Boy, that's a big old freaking thing. Oh, I forgot. My boy. My boy got some stuff for me. I need to get these set too. We might as well do that. Alright, so let's go over his rapport. That's good. Let's go down to reinforcements. We've got one from him. We've got 480. I mean, we could probably find some stuff. Let's travel to the den right quick and see if we can pick up a few things. All right. Hang on, I got a ding a second ago. Okay, nothing for me to worry about. Alright, so let's go up.
That's a fierce shield you forged.
I could teach you how to forge your own shield, little man.
I'd rather you just gave me that one.
We supply, you demand. That's what Papa says.
Don't need that. So I'm looking to see salvage material. No. Let's restock. Okay. What do we got? No. 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 Damn it. What is an augment cache? And gem fragments. Okay, we'll do that. Let's restock and see what they've got for me. I don't want salvage material. No. I've only got just a few more here that I can do anything with. Now they're screwing me. Boss summoning cache, I'll take it. I can't, and I've only got 105 left, so I'm not going to worry about it. Let's pop these two open right here.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, and since my chest is right here, let's get these items deposited. That and that gets deposited. Nothing new there. I do have runes though. There we go. Super. That's done. Okay. So, from here, we're going to look at the map, zoom out, and you know where I'm going. I'm going to the Kuros Bazaar. Because now I can pick up some more Obdicite. And this won't be I don't believe it'll be a difficult run. Excuse me, pardon me. Back down the stairs. Over to the spirit brazier so that we can look at the spirit boobies. Okay, tribute. This one. Alright, and now let's go to the... I'm not even going to do a bargain on this one. Is there a bargain that will offer you more of that stuff? I don't believe there is. More weapons, more armor, more jewelry. No. Alright, we're just going to open the portal. We're going to go with this. Go with what we've got. Alright, let's find out. Let's see what happens. Alright, taking a look at the map. We've got 75 seconds. Goodness, we've got a lot of running to do. Okay, so out, up. I'm wondering, I'm thinking maybe it'll be safer to run back down this way and catch them. Because that right there is kind of like a squeamish little corner. Alright, we know what we got to do. Let's hit it. Excuse me, pardon me. Don't have time. Wish I did. We've got a couple of Time Lords back here. Let's knock them out. Okay, here is my spirit beacon.
I need more time.
Okay, that one's done. Alright, so we're going to run back around. And then we're going to come... damn it. Going to come down here. Pardon me, guys. I don't have time.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we've got that one. Alright, let's move on around. This will give us a little bit of time right here. And I see a Time Lord sitting back here in the corner smoking a bone. I see another Time Lord stuck up here in the... two Time Lords stuck up here in the corner. Alright, he's done. Let's zip through these clowns. Okay, this right here will give us a little bit more time.
I'm not ready yet.
And it looks like everybody decided to converge on us. Taco Bell farts inbound. Oh. Let me go back here. Let me go back here. We've got Big Boy Time Lord back here. There we go. That's done. Alright, now we got to get out of here and get the rest of these things. Okay, we'll add a little bit more time. There's two Time Lords. There's one right here. Let's knock him out. Alright. That's done. Those are cooked. Let's head up this way. Hang on a second. Might as well clear a little bit of this while we still have some time. Okay. We've got an elite.
I need more time.
Well, they keep coming out of that door like clowns out of a clown car. What the hell, man? That's done. We're out of here. 49 seconds. We'll pick up 20 seconds on top of it. So that'll get us 69, almost 70 seconds at the start of the next round. All right. Taking a look at the map. Wow. This is going to be a long one. So out around, grab this one, grab this one, grab this one, move around, grab that, and then get out. All right, off we go. Alright, guys. We got a Time Lord and some elites. That always helps. Another Time Lord. Thank you, sir. I'll take your time away from you. Excuse me, out of my way. Thank you. Okay, we got that one. Time Lord right here. Done. We've got another Time Lord right here. Pick up all these blood orbs and keep hauling balls here. Alright, got one more down here. Done. Okay, that one's cooked. We've got two Time Lords closed up on us. You guys need to get out of my way. I've got things to do and places to go. Two Time Lords here.
I need more time.
Damn it. Excuse me, guys. Okay, we got that one. We got major Time Lord action up here. Okay, we're going to keep moving. We got a big mess right here blocking the door. We're just going to take them out to make our access a little bit easier. We have two Time Lords here in the back room smoking a joint, and they didn't even save me the damn roach. Get these two clowns out of my way. Pick up those last few blood orbs, and here we go. Big one.
I need more time.
Okay, we got it. Let's get out of here. 76 seconds at the end. That'll leave us with 96 seconds for this last one. Alright, let's take a quick look at the map. Oh, this one's going to be a pain in the ding-ding. Alright. Much as I hate to do it because I don't have the herbs, let's hit it. Okay, we know we've got to go down this way. Alright, moving. I see two Time Lords. Thank you. Perfect positioning for them as well. One of them played Melinda the Blenda on me. Excuse me, guys. Okay, we got that one. Let's keep going. This is going to give us a little bit of extra time right here. And we've got a couple of Time Lords right here. They're done. And I see, whoa, I see Big Boy Time Lord right there. Okay, he's down.
I need more time.
Boy, I'm going to tell you what, these guys are thicker than frickin' peanut butter. Alright, moving. Gotta move up. And two Time Lords here, smoking a joint in the back corner. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the roach.
I need more time.
Alright. Perfect. Alright, up and around. Time Lord with his little friends. There's a few more seconds on the board.
I'm not ready yet.
Geez, we're already at 4 attunement. Alright, let's keep going. Two Time Lords running. They smell me coming.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's keep going.
I'm not ready yet.
You're not ready, but you are now. Give me all them blood orbs. Back around the corner over here. Get this. Boom! And that one is now fixed. We are good to go. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. You guys figure you'd wait for me here at the very end, huh? Alright. Let's see where we're at. I think that was the last one. Yes, it was. Time's no longer an issue. Alright. Zap the boss time.
Such a pity. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Ah, splat.
We depart.
Yeah, we depart. They ought to do something where you can, like, if you have so many seconds left, you know, and then kind of tier it with how many seconds you have left, you can get extra Obdicite. That would be a cool thing for them to do. Alright. So, at this point, let me get up here. Yeah, all items. Blah. Alright, let's get back over this way. And we're going to finish up. I mean, I could finish up this ring, but let's get here and work on this one. Okay.
More bear than I thought.
Oh, I'm liking that.
There's a good one.
What are you giving me? There we go. Got some attack speed. I like that. Okay, I can't increase anymore. Alright, so that means that now we've got to get back to the other thing, which is this. Cap 10s. Well, not too bad for a season end. I mean, we did end up getting a lot of the stuff that we needed. We did not get our Shroud of False Death, but you know what? I am not going to complain.
I need more time.
Okay, going up. Come on, guys, get up here. I just saw 2 Obdicite, and I don't show that I have any Obdicite. It's bugged again.
I need more time.
I know I picked up. I know I saw Aether drops. That frickin' pisses me off. Got a little Melinda the Belinda action going on there.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I'm going to play it through and see what it does.
I need more time.
Maybe it's just not displaying correctly.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn it. Alright, exalted masses, no. Bursting masses, no. Aether rush. Damn it. They're not giving me any good choices. I just watched as I picked up Aether. So my hope is that it's just not displaying correctly.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we got a few. We've got a kill here. Damn it, they slowed me. And one little poopy back here. Three little poopies back here in the corner hiding. I'm just hoping that it's not displaying correctly. Okay, no. No. Man. Man, I got poop choices. I'm seeing the Aether, but I'm not seeing... I'm not seeing it register. I don't want to do that.
I need more time.
Alright. Bursting masses, no. Gorging masses, no. Exalted hordes. Let's try this. Usually I want to see that at like the very beginning. When you want that as like one of your first choices.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't want that one. I don't want that one. Damn it.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
This is going to be very disappointing if I do not grant. Oh, yes. The butcher. We'll hear him holler. Fresh meat. There he is.
I'm not ready yet.
He had some big cojones.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, they are seriously dogpiling my old ass. Son of a bitch. Kind of puts me back in a Melinda the Blenda mode. Oh, I got to get away from those. Give me those. Okay, insatiable, no. No. Oh, man. Do what we can.
Open its flesh. Tear out its living soul.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, this one's turned out to be a frickin' nightmare.
I'm not ready yet.
I just hope that... no. I'm hoping that I'm going to get this. Because if... concentrate. I mean, like, seriously.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Tired of you, snaky.
I need more time.
Okay, wave 8 of 10. No. We'll try this one.
I'm not ready yet.
Testing now.
Dude, we've been tested the whole freaking time and I've died twice. Who are you kidding?
I need more time.
Oh, me. Feared me. Son of the guns. And again. Y'all gonna die. That's just all there. Ooh. Taco Bell farts. See, the aether's dropping. I'm seeing the aether, but it's just not. I guess it's just not registering. Eh. Meh. Last one. All right. Yeah, he's not happy with me. I hate them loogie spitting dogs, man.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Yeah, it's getting harem scarum in here. I tell you what, if I get in here after all this and they don't let me pick out my stuff, I'm gonna be pissed. I know I've got at least 200. Buddy, I see where you at.
I need more time.
You are going down, sir. All right. Please don't tell me. Okay, so it's just not registering. Okay. Is there anything else? I don't see anything else. Let's get out of here. Okay, so that's some... this must be some glitch that got introduced this season. I've never seen that happen before. I've always seen an Aether counter there. Alright. I don't think we got anything worth anything. We didn't, but we did get some obdicite.
What's left, you ask?
Okay, aspect. Title. Oh, cool. Title was upgraded. Wow. It's 18 of 21. We'll take it. We will take it. So we need to go talk with her. And then this is title. Codex of Power. There it is. Very cool. All right. Now,
May the road be filled with wonders.
let's see. 10 of 12. 10 of 12. This is 9 of 12. And this is 8 of 12. Let's go. We can do it one more time. And then we're shy again.
Use it well.
Okay. Trying to think of what I want to do next. I know what I need to do right now. I need to get in here. I've got damn near 20 points that I need to do something with here. I'm hoping, I mean, they already show the change in the build. Hold up. See, they're saying there's a whole, they've just revamped this completely. Wow. I wonder what they've done to the board. Oh yeah, they've completely changed it up. Essence, Gravekeeper, Abyssal, Eliminate, and Dominate. Alright, we need to see what they've done here. Okay, there's Abyssal, Eliminator, Essence, Gravekeeper, I think I've already got it set. It's all good. Alright, so here we go. Let's maximize this. Let's close this up and close this up. Let's get to this last board back. I need to make sure that this is the same board. It is. And everything is in the same position. Alright, so let me zoom in here. and we're going to start getting this stuff done. All right. So, after that, no, let's refund that. Okay. So, here we go. This one. I need to use my D-pad for this. Okay, here, back down, over, and up. And this needs to be I think this is my dominate. Okay, so I've got to start working on dominate. Wow. Okay, so we've got that. Now we need to go back up. Hang on. Alright, so I need to come back to this point and then go here, and one down, then up. How many do I have? 2 left. 1 and 2. Very good. Alright, so I need to start working on dominate. That means I need to run a rift. A pit. I'm thinking frickin' Diablo 3. Alright, before I go in, alright. Let's hop in.
Be ready.
Alright, let's hit it. Frickin' Melinda the Belinda again. Until I can get everything up and running. That's not nice. I'm frozen. Okay, I've got a room full right around the corner here. Take out those guys. We've got a mess back here that need to die. Let's keep moving.
I'm not ready yet.
A little group here.
I'm not ready yet.
All right. Around the corner. Man, I hate these. You know, you try to look at the mini map in the upper right hand corner to kind of guide you, help you move through stuff, but you find that as you're moving, it makes it, you know, a lot more difficult sometimes, especially when you get in these twisty, turny dungeons or pits. I mean, they're a royal pain. But we're going to get this glyph upgraded so that we can have a little bit more goose. Where we need to have Goose. You need to die, son. That means both of you. Okay, Coron's Demise is right there. We are fully charged on the Blood Wave. Let's go through Coron's Demise and keep moving through it. Alright, this is... I don't know until I get in here and see it. But this looks a little kind of pain in the buttish.
I'm not ready yet.
All those little shit shooting arrows. Oh, we got a bunch of them helmet kids up in here.
I need more time.
Another nice little group. And guys, don't get me wrong. When I say helmet kids, I'm just joking around. I'm trying to be funny. If it offends you, please accept my apologies. But I do have a rather twisted sense of humor. And if you're watching this channel, you probably do too. Alright, let's keep going.
I'm not ready yet.
The one, just that one little turkey wad right there, blocks the road. Okay, that was just Aldkin. Okay, we were able to take down his cold wall before we really got chilled, which is a bonus. Let's go back up this way. Smack him. We are way ahead of the curve on level 50 here. Oh, nice groove. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Son, sit down. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, let's go in and beat the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Grab those gloves. Alright, so, Awakened Glyphstone. Dominate. Do I have the right glyphs in place? Dominate, Abyssal, Eliminator, Essence, and Gravekeeper. I may not. Okay, well, let's burn one here, burn one here, burn one here, and burn one here. Now, I need to get into this over here and try to understand what is going on right here. I may not have the right glyph in place. Glyph socket, dominate. It is correct, as far as I know. That's just a little strange. Why did dominate only show one on the other when I put it in? Okay, so let's get back to, we're gonna zoom. Let me get this up. That didn't sound good, did it? That's what she said. All right, so the first one is Essence, which is good. hang on. Alright, then the kind of sad clowny face looking thing. And that should be Gravekeeper, which it is. Alright. Then we go over one to the strange little Scully face looking thing. And this should be Abyssal. Whoa. Wow. Okay, that's a legendary node. Brain fart. Okay, right here. Okay, the glyph socket is Abyssal, so I am correct. Alright, let's go down here. And it looks kind of like the flying bug. That's a legendary node we want right here. This should be Eliminator. Okay, we're good. And then the last one should be Dominate, which we know that it is. Alright, so we're actually doing pretty good. Okay, I've got 1 point to put in. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Let's back out and let's go back to town. Now, why weren't the other ones? I know why. Because it wasn't socketed. That's probably what it was. Alright, so let's check it now. Switch to, okay, let's maximize. And we're going to switch to glyphs. Abyssal, Eliminator, Essence, Gravekeeper, and Dominate. Alright, so we're solid on those. Perfect. Alright, now I'm still in need of Obdicite. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here and I'm going to get rid of this stuff because none of it's worth a poop. And the only other thing that I can think of right now is let's run some more Infernal Hordes. The problem is I'm running low on potions and I don't have enough herbs. Alright, let's go up and play games. Didn't work out too well for you, did it? Okay, we've got an event down here.
I'm not ready yet.
Got an event up top. Let's get there.
I'm not ready yet.
Hopefully it'll give us some better choices this time. Okay, get over here. We have an event. Done. Let's thin some of this crowd out. We got an event. Let's get over here. Grab orbs as quickly as we can. Get through this crowd. We've got another event.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, I didn't make it over in time to grab that event.
I'm not
But
ready
now
yet.
we just clear out the rest of these little clowns. Draining Spires, no. Gorging Masses, no. Summoned Hellborn, oh hell yes.
I'm not ready yet.
Grab them orbs.
I need more time.
Somebody cracked off a Taco Bell fart there. I saw it. Okay, we've got... Gotta get rid of that.
I need more time.
Jeez, man, these guys are thick as peanut butter.
I need more time.
Alright. Exalted Elite. Aether Fiends +2 Aether. Very good choice. Not such a good choice. Normal monster damage +25%. Gathering Aether increases your movement speed. And then Soul Spires empower nearby foes and they pull foes inwards. We want something that is guaranteed. So far, so good.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, here come a couple of Hellborn. There's a couple more.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, this is definitely, I mean, I have to keep an eye on what's going on the screen. I have to. This is like, oh, I'm frozen, and if I don't get out of it quick, I'm going to be cooked meat. I am tired of you friggity farts freezing me. Alright, gathering up the orbs here. Happy Doodle. Oh, get you here. Get you here. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Invigorating Hellborn. Hellborn, okay, it invigorates me. Gorging damage, no. Summoned Lords. Aether Lords now spawn. Ganning +3 Aether. Yes, indeed. We will take that.
I'm not ready yet.
I really hate Soul Spires.
I'm not ready yet.
Man, up there in a freaking gas cloud of Taco Bell farts. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time to die, buddy. We got a whole herd of those loogie spitting snakes up there at the top. Die. Alright, not too bad. Exalted Elite. They grant 2 Aether. Bursting Masses. No. 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 No, 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 no. That takes too long. Go this route. Alright, where you at, boys? Where you at? Come on. Frickin' soul spires. I hate soul spires.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we had a whole line of frickin' cold critters there. Up. Let's get these 2 clowns. Cool, this is, I'm talking about a mess.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there's wave 5 of 10. Alright, let's see what we've got. Aether Rush. No. Gorging Masses. No. Masses spawn an Aether Lord on death, granting +3 Aether. Going that route.
I need more time.
Boy, he likes laughing, doesn't he?
I need more time.
I know. I'm telling you what, I'm really having to concentrate on this thing. Okay, he's pissed now. That makes me very happy. Okay, what do we have? Exalted Elite. No. Let's go with this one because I really don't want to give the Elite any more damage than they already have. So we're going to go with the Hellfire. Alright, boys and girls, yeah! Oh, shizzle fizzle. Oh, yes!
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, shizzle. Hellborn come across at me.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we're wave 7 of 10. Reduce all resists, no. Increase their damage, no. I think I'll go with the invigorating Hellborn, because the Hellborn, I don't think Hellborn, they're hunting me, but they're not doing any damage to me. Okay, so we can go with this one, and we'll get invigorated.
I need more time.
Oh, Taco Bell fart. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Ah, no, no!
I'm not ready yet.
I'm sick of those. Wow.
I need more time.
Oh, you saw that Hellborn? He jumped straight into the wave.
I'm not ready yet.
Oof. Alright, let's see what we've got. Surging Hellborn. +1 Hellborn when spawned. Ha 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 ha. Yes, indeed. Fertile Demon has your scent 75 Aether. Oh, man. We got to jump on that one. And then the Corrupting Fire. Yeah, we gotta kill the Butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
We'll see him on the map as soon as he spawns. There he is. Come here, buddy.
I need more time.
Give me my 75 Aether, you big ugly fart you.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, jeez. This is bad. Cool.
Not ready yet.
Where's this Aetherox, the fiddly faddler? Come here, son.
I'm not ready yet.
Woof. Alright, waving out of 10. Alright, gorging masses. Slaying etheric masses slow you. While slowed this way, you have unlimited resources. Reduce all resists. Increased evade cooldown by 2 seconds. I don't really ever use my evade with the council, so we'll go this route. Let's go, everybody. Hey, up left. Oh, he's not happy. He is not happy with me. I am beating the snot out of his buddies, and he is not happy at all. Oh, there's a big juicy one right there. And he just pooped out a lot of Aether. Not good. Oh.
I need more time.
Okay, I've got some Hellborn coming my way. are you going, Mr. Hellborn? Oh, see, I'm invigorated. I'm so invigorated. Oh, it wore off. Oh well. Well, let's break the seal.
Step forward.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And the first one's going to form right here. So we'll just clap a wave on top of him.
Not ready yet.
And he's done.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, much butt kickery. And some gloves. Alright. 200. Bunch of stuff I don't need. But right here is what I do need. And a tribute of refinement. Alright, back to town. Alrighty, folks. I think what I'm going to do is call it here. We've been streaming for a while. I am going to come back and do another stream this afternoon so that we can continue to do this. But I need to break and grab something to eat and kind of chill for a little bit so that I can be ready for this afternoon's stream. Alright, so let's check and see what we've got before we go. A bunch of junk. Mortarcrux, Ancestral Unique Dagger. We picked up 2 sets of Rakanoth Wake. But I know we picked up some Obdicite. So let's get our Bohunkus up here to Cetus and get all of these items salvaged. Thank you. And let's get over here. And let's take a look at what we need to do. Okay, so that's 12 of 12. That's 9 of 12. That's 12 of 12. That's 11 of 12. That's going to take the most. Okay, this is 10. This is 10. Well, this one's the closest. So let's get it done. Okay. Now, I don't know how much I have left or if I even have enough to upgrade anything else, but we can take a look. Alright, so let's get over here. I know that's complete. Alright, 9 of 12. I might have enough to be able to do 1 here. So let's go on ahead and get this done.
More there than I thought.
All right. Yep. So we're very quickly closing in on fully masterworked and tempered gear, which is very, very cool.
Use it well.
Alrighty, folks. Well, this is where I am going to call the stream. I have a hankering for some Velveeta / Rotel cheese dip. And I have some Rotel in the cabinet, and I have some Velveeta cheese in the refrigerator, and I have a brand new bag of the Tostitos, the little small chippies, the little small round ones. Those are my favorite ones. A lot of people like the scoops, but I like the little small round ones. But I got to get that fixed. So, thank you all very, very much for coming and hanging out with me. I thoroughly enjoy your company, and I hope that the stream has been as entertaining for me as it was for you. I'm just really hoping you guys have had a great time. For all of my subscribers, thank you so very much for your subscription. I'm glad I have been able to earn it. For those of you who are not subscribed and watching me for the first time, I hope you've enjoyed the adventure. We'll be coming back later on this afternoon, probably for another 2 to 3 hour stream, so definitely come back by then. But the only way you're going to know is if you do these things. One, hit the subscription button. That's going to help me grow the channel, and share the videos, if you will, with like-minded folks, with your friends. This is going to get my work out there, my content out there. More people will see it, and hopefully we can grow the channel together. Remember to hit the like button. The like button will help me climb the Mount Everest that is the YouTube algorithm. It's crazy tough to get around it sometimes. But if you guys will help me with the like button, we can definitely do it. And of course, the notification bell, that's going to let you know when I go live. I only do live streams. So hit that notification bell. It'll ding when I go live. If you have time to come watch, you're more than welcome to come hang out with me. I'd really enjoy your company. If you can't do it right then because you've got something going on, you can always come back at a later point in time and watch it then. Folks, thank you so much again for coming and hanging out with me today. I've enjoyed each and every one of you. I've enjoyed your company. I've enjoyed your enthusiasm for my content. Folks, remember, respect and love one another. And the easiest way to do that is to learn how to agree to disagree. You know, I have a lot of friends that we may not necessarily see eye to eye on everything. But, you know, a friend is someone that you like really well, or you know really well, and you like them anyway. Agree to disagree. Trust me, life gets so much simpler when you do that. When you go out in public, either by yourself or with your friends, remember, take care of one another, take care of yourself, keep your head on a swivel, because a great time out in public can turn into a horror story in less than a heartbeat. Watch out for each other. And, you know, the old saying, if you get it on you, get it all over you. All right, folks. Much love. Thank you for coming hanging out with me today. NGRU Storm signing out. Y'all have a great day, and look for me back this afternoon. Later, folks.